Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. 10 dashes on tap for tonight's card. We'll also have some qualifying action to follow the live races this evening if you want to stick around. And, well, if you happen to be sticking around and you're wondering what the horses are going to be coming out on track following the races, they're out, I believe 3 qualifiers are carded to go following this evening's racing action. They'll take place around 8:30. So, 14 minutes away from race number 1 from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you for the action just below the freezing mark, -2 Celsius. 28 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions. We had the weather cancel on a Wednesday. Cleanup took place yesterday, and the cleanup looks great. Fast and dry conditions for this evening's race card. Program changes are next. Stand by. Alrighty. 13 minutes to post time. Race number 1. The first change on the card, the key scratch in the opener. Number 6, River's Dream, came out. Scratching number 6, the morning line favorite there from race number 1. It's the popular Pick 5 play, starting things at $5,000 guaranteed pool. Low take. Race number 2, start of the early Pick 4. Number 8, She's Got the Luck, switching to the Blind Bridle. Blind Bridle for 8 in race 2. Third race, race number 3. In fact, races 3 to 6, 3 through 6, no changes. So over to race number 7 then, the opening leg for our late Pick 4. Race 7, you can scratch number 6, Massive Ovation. Now a reduced field of 6 on the trot for race 7 to open up the late Pick 4. 8th race, on the pace for our final 3 tonight. There are no changes on that final Pick 3 opportunity beginning in race number 8. So just a few scratches on tonight's card. Race 1, the 6 came out, and race 7, the 6 also coming out of there. 12 minutes to post time on race number 1. Up to speed on changes. We'll take a short break. We'll come back with a whole lot more, and we'll discuss the early Pick 5 ticket ideas. Yours truly, Robert Reed Jr., has supplied his ticket as well. We'll go over those. Again, fast and dry conditions for the 10 race card this evening's. A lot more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario, the half-mile harness racing action winter racing ride. We had to cancel on Wednesday, and it was a great call. Made it quite early in the day, and yeah, we weren't going to get that card in. The traveling would have been horrendous for the horse people to get horses to and from the raceway. Cleanup day took place yesterday. Fabulous job by our crew, and fast and dry conditions just like that for this evening's 10 race card. And yeah, lots happening this coming month, right? Going into February, the O'Brien Awards taking place Saturday, February 4th. Final call for tickets came out today for the O'Brien Awards. If you happen to be going, don't have a ticket yet, you might want to get on that very soon. It's going to be a great time, of course. And Raceway, the annual awards banquet is coming back in person. We're all looking forward to that. The staff, horse people, myself, Dancing Shoes will be back on. The Raceway's annual awards banquet is back. It's in person. It will be taking place on Saturday, February 25th. And tickets are now available. You can see Linda at the race office in the paddock. You can also see our mutual manager on the main level during race days, and they can fix you up with banquet tickets, again, for the Raceway. We're going to bring it back on Saturday, February 25th, top of the fair. And there'll be social hour, dinner, awards presentations, of course, and a dance to follow. It's going to be a great time. So, with that, yeah, there's our graphic. $45 are the tickets in advance. There'll be $50 at the door, should there be any left at the door, right? We're expecting a very big crowd for it. Again, it's been a while since we've had a banquet, so get your tickets early. Alrighty, so it's the Pick 5 play for race number 1, the key scratch of number 6, of course. So that'll have many going towards number 2 in the opener, that being Sunglasses at Night, the second career start. A little bobble at the start for this one in the career debut, and still managed a decent third place finish for trainer Jeff Graham at Todderborth on board for the drive. Hey, congratulations to our local driver, Todderborth. Picked up his first win over Woodbine Mohawk Park last evening. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Tyler Borth, congratulations on getting to the winner's circle there at Woodbine and Mohawk Park, and great to have you back with us this evening on a live play in race number 1, number 2, Sunglasses at Night. Heavy favorite here. I'll also include the number 8, Nighttime Blizzard, as one to think about for John Gachan. It's Garrett Rooney on board for the trailing spot, number 8, Nighttime Blizzard. That'll be the plan B for race number 1, the opening leg of the Pick 5 play. Over to race number 2, deepest of all there. Going to go 5 deep, 5 noses on gate from the inside at 1 through 5. Key play for me on the Pick 5, I'm going to go all in on number 6, JM Outspoken in the third, the middle leg. Gate to wire from the rail. Last time out against most of these, JM Outspoken, another live play, though the outsider post 6 makes it a little bit tougher, but yeah, if I had to find a key, I think I'm going to be okay with that one. Number 6, JM Outspoken, race number 3. Fourth race, we're going to try 2, 6, 7. Millennium Sealster's come back. His last victory was actually here mid-November in London for Emma Christoforou. She's brought him back up to the Forest City of Ontario with Scott Ray going back on board. That was a sharp win back in November, right? 54-4. Wiring them up and winning by multiple lengths. He's been over at the Woodbine Mohawk Park doing the pop-up series, racing in condition events tonight. He's a top-class threat in the fourth race. Number 2, Millennium Sealster. Number 6, G8 Speed Sammy, and also participating the pop-up there at the Woodbine Mohawk Park. And then the outside chance for number 7, Cheddar Bay. I expected a little more from him off the softer half last time out, so maybe some fine-tuning, maybe some tinkering with number 7, Cheddar Bay in the fourth. He's a player. Fifth race, we're going to try 1, RJ Hooker. Definitely needed that last start after missing about 6 weeks of racing action. Tonight gets a rail to work with and back on the weekly rotation. The 8, Al's Warrior, another one to consider on the end of the Pick 5 play for Robert Reed Jr., supplying his Early pick 5 ticket idea. 2 and 8, Sunglasses at Night. Nighttime Blizzard in the opener. The second race, 1. She's Rock and Fame. And number 3, Scarlet Dragon. And then he's gone 3 deep in races 3, 4, and 5. Just a couple of ticket ideas on the go-to wager, that being the pick 5, sponsored by HPI Bet, right up front in race number 1. Best of luck at playing along or coming up with your own ticket ideas. Pick 5 play, again, $5,000 guaranteed pool. Low take, 5 minutes away. And for those that like to dabble in the simulcast here in London, we're going to open early tomorrow morning. Doors will open for simulcast at the Annex 10:30 a.m. We've got the Pegasus World Cup Invitational from Gulfstream featured on our afternoon simulcast. Again, the doors are going to open early for that broadcast out of Gulfstream. Their first race post time is 10:50 a.m. Again, featuring the Pegasus World Cup Invitational out of Gulfstream. We're opened early for that. You can come on out. The doors will be open at 10:30 a.m. on Saturday morning. 5 minutes away from race number 1 of 10. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. About 3 minutes away from race number 1. I normally mentioned wind if there happens to be a breeze in the air. There is a stiff breeze. It's cooler out there this evening. Horses will be racing into a headwind as they come through the home stretch tonight. They'll have it on their backs, racing down the backstretch, of course, and again facing a very cool and a stiff breeze entering the home stretch tonight. 3 minutes from race 1 of 10. Here we go. Your race one trotters have now stepped out on a post parade. We've got a first-time starter on the rail here. Best Wishes Only goes out for owner trainer Michael Neff. Scott Ray on board for the career debut. Second career outing for number 2, Sunglasses at Night. Tyler Borth driving for Jeff Chase and Jennifer Graham. Jeff does the training, and Chase, I would assume, does the caretaking duties. Number 3, Mood Cruiser, Paul McKenzie for owner-trainer Bruce Cleaver. Bill Meggins owning and training number 4, Painted by Matisse. It's Colin Kelly up. Northern Iron Man at a post 5, Gord McKnight owning and training. Also driving, number 5, Northern Iron Man. 6 was a scratch. 7 outside, Kill Martin Dreamer for the owner, breeder Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains Anthony Hahn tonight. And the trailing spot for number 8, Nighttime Blizzard for John and Kathy Kachin. John does the training. Garrett Rooney driving number 8, Nighttime Blizzard. A reduced field of 7 now on the trot for race number 1 of 10. Mostly maiden trotters here in the opener. There is a lone winner, being number 5, Northern Iron Man, who was a winner this past fall in London. Again, 7 trotters for this exacta try, super, daily double, and the opening leg of the popular Pick 5 play. Getting a look at, what would become my top selection here. Number 8, Nighttime Blizzard, the bang-up second. Last time out, made up a lot of ground and passed a few horses here in the Raceway debut. Got the qualifier in over Woodbine Mohawk Park mid-January and got the deuce in the Raceway debut. And from the trailing spot, Price is right now at 7-2 as the heavy action continues at number 2, Sunglasses at Night. Got some shout-outs for tonight's card. Linda Chambers. She's a fan of the Raceway. She's likely one of Sporty Lil Vixen's biggest fans from down around Nova Scotia. She is tuned in and turned on to the racing. Even though Sporty Little Vixen is not racing this evening, she is looking forward to the action out of Bedford, Nova Scotia tonight. So Linda Chambers along for the ride. Thanks so much for tuning in. And Sammy Uprichard was in the hospital recently. He's from up around Windsor Way. In the hospital recently for some surgery. Believe it was 12, 13 days spent in hospital. Well, I'm told Sammy is home, and I believe Sammy just recently celebrated a birthday as well. So from all your friends here at the Raceway, Sammy Uprichard, we're glad you're home, and all the best on your recovery, pal. Less than 2 minutes, so wagering time here on race number 1. Just about 1 minute. Let's get a look at this first-time starter. This is Best Wishes Only. Going out for the owner-trainer, Michael Neff. This 5-year-old stallion son of Muscle Mass from a Cadabra mare in Timeout Magic. So it's taken some time to get this one to the races. And now as a 5-year-old, the career debut for number 1, Best Wishes Only. Scott Ray on board, double digits here, 16-1. So again, we're getting set to start up here, seconds away from race number 1. And again, those of you that attend our simulcast on a regular basis, you would like to know that we are open early tomorrow morning. It's all part of the Pegasus World Cup Invitational Day out of Gulfstream. They begin their race card early tomorrow at 10:50. Our doors will open at the Annex simulcast at 10:30 a.m. So those of you that enjoy our Saturday programs on the simulcast, we are going to open up early tomorrow morning. You can stop on by. The doors will be open at 10:30 a.m. as we bring you the Pegasus World Cup Invitational action from Gulfstream. Their first race post time is 10:50. Gates moving for race number 1. We've got Best Wishes Only, Sunglasses at Night, a Mood Cruiser, painted by Matisse. It's a Northern Ironman, then Kilmartin Dreamer for Six Noses on Gate. Trailing out, Nighttime Blizzard. 7 Trotters, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's a slow get for the inside 2, and that hampers the trailer a little bit. Off stride at the start was the first timer Best Wishes Only going to the gallop, leaving on into there. Mood Cruiser for Paul McKenzie. To the top, it's going to be Northern Ironman looking for a seat up close, traveling in third, painted by Matisse. And away in fourth, Kilmartin Dreamer. And a gapped off fifth for Sunglasses at Night. Trotting from sixth, though with them is Nighttime Blizzard. And distanced after the earliest break, Best Wishes Only. Single file through the quarter mile. It was 30-3 for the 20-1 long shot leader in Mood Cruiser. Finding pylon position in second, Northern Ironman. Continuing third, that is painted by Matisse. Kilmartin Dreamer stayed in fourth. Sunglasses at Night. Getting underway for Borth. Fifth best on the outside. That's going to be live cover for Nighttime Blizzard. And a never in it Best Wishes Only pairing up on by the half-mile marker. Mood Cruiser. Mood Cruiser getting tippy-tap reminders to remain alert on this front admission. Mood Cruiser got over the half in 4. Up on the outside, trying to reach that wheel. Sunglasses at Night inside third. Northern Ironman fourth. And gapped on the cover. That is Nighttime Blizzard, fifth and in for painted by Matisse. And in sixth, Kilmartin Dreamer down the backside. A second and final time. Mood Cruiser. Mood Cruiser still maintaining a lead of a length and a McKenzie by 3/4, 130 and 4, make it 134 and 2. Picked it up through the third, 30 and 2. Mood Cruiser on top by a neck. And now, looking this leader in the eye, this is going to be Sunglasses at Night. Shoving ahead in front. On to take third was Nighttime Blizzard. Sunglasses at Night. Corey Hart would be very proud of this one. Breaking his maiden tonight. Sunglasses at Night and Borth. For the Grahams. Second best was Nighttime Blizzard. In for third, Northern Ironman. The mile 2:05 becomes the maiden mark. Sunglasses at Night. It's a very nice back half by Sunglasses at Night to break his maiden back half in about a minute. Same deal for the 8, Nighttime Blizzard. Another one that trotted a very nice back half to be right there in second and finishing third. Looks like number 3, Mood Cruiser, unofficially third, and then the 5, Northern Ironman, 2:8:35. That is unofficial. So as mentioned, Tyler Borth, local driver for a long period of time here. Congratulations on the victory last night at Woodbine Mohawk Park. His first driving win over the big track. And here he is showing up in the winner's circle right off the bat tonight with Sunglasses at Night. The 3-year-old, a big outed son of Muscle Up the Goal out of Honeysuckle by Cadabra, is owned by Jeff, Chase, and Jennifer Graham, with Jeff training. Tyler Borth on board. Jennifer and Chase in the winner's circle there. First career victory. Sunglasses at Night. Yeah, that was a big hit. Back in the 80s, Corey Hart, he'd be proud of Sunglasses at Night. Winning here, returning 310, the heavy favorite. Exactor $440, dollar try $7.95. Super for $126.35. Best wishes only was 7. Sunglasses at Night, a winner. Mood Cruiser third. Painted by Matisse was 6. Northern Ironman fourth. The 6 at Scratch Kilmartin Dreamer fifth. Nighttime Blizzard was second best. Mile of 2.5 becomes the maiden mark for Sunglasses at Night. Top down a 7.13. 6.4. Scratch 5 and 2. Race 2 up and coming. Put a blind bridle on number 8. She's Got the Luck as we switch to the pace. Exactor Try Super. The early pick 4 starting up here. $5,000 guaranteed pool 8 minutes out. Here we go. It's the early pick four starting up here in race number 2. So we got the chalky favorite home and cooled in race number 1 to start the pick 5. Sunglasses at Night. Totterborth hot hands for a while now in London. Off to a great start on this evening's race card, and congratulations to the Grahams. The maiden breaking score, Sunglasses at Night in race number 1. The second race then, we're deep as Duval in this early pick 4 opening leg. We're going to go 5 deep with the 1 through 5. For race number 3, we've stretched that one out now to 4 deep on the pick 4. We're going to use Credit Kawhi, the 5 Sunset Soap, 6 JM Outspoken, and even including the 8 Get It. Got it. That's right. Fourth race. Top class pacers there with the preferred, with the return of Millennium Sealster for Emma Christoforou, GA Speed Sammy, Cheddar Bay, the outside gates should be factors in there. And if we make it to race 5, we're going to need either 1 RJ Hooker or 8 Al's Warrior. For Robert Reed Jr. and his early pick 4, Ticket Idea. He's trying the 1 and 3 here in race 2, that being She's Rock and Fame, along with Scarlet Dragon, and 3 deep to close out things from races 3 through 5. There's your live money in play after the heavy favorite took the opener. Just shy of $12,000 in that pick 5 pool. And after the win by Sunglasses at Night, $6,839. A little more than half the pool still live and in play going into this second race. Some birthday wishes to send along this evening. Driver Travis Henry celebrates his birthday. Travis not listed with the horses tonight, but we'll tell him to drive on anyway. Happy birthday, Travis Henry. And here's to many more. Nancy Laffin, who's involved with the harness racing action down around Truro Raceway. Happy birthday, Nancy. Brad Shakes as well, another birthday celebrator today. Peter Morris from out west. Happy birthday, all. Switching things up here for race number 2, got him on the pace. Pacers to open up our early pick 4 in London, being led by number 1, She's Rock and Fame, in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for owner Michael Arnold of Olds, Alberta. Vern Cochran training, Colin Kelly aboard. Number 2, Mystical Gal. Mystical Gal was out for Rick Ryer, Shane Barrington, Dub Hopkins, along with Paul Berich, Katie McNeil, now training. Tyler Bohr trying to come right back here. Number 3, Scarlet Dragon. It's Brett McDonald driving for Brianna Eckenstein. Steve Boschens trains. Stacy Newman, along with J Stables, the ownership line of 4. Keep it in perspective. It's Paul McKenzie driving for the trainer Paul Megans. Then we have a 5 in JMR Sporty Mal. This one for JMR Racing Inc. The trainer Harold Wilson. Jay Harris up. Bet You Love Me. Number 6, Garrett Rooney. Catch driving tonight for Rebecca Williamson, Connie McTaggart, Lori LePage trains. 7 outside is Dan Darmal, Natasha Day for owner trainer Kevin Gillis. And a trailed out, number 8, She's Got the Luck, switching to a blind bridle. Dan Clements on board for the owner Kyle Stretch. The trainer is Gary Anderson. Those are your starters, 8 Pacers from race number 2, the Exactor Tri Super opening leg of tonight's early pick 4. And time sure does fly. I'm looking at an old Facebook memory that popped up on Larry Resniski's Facebook today. It's from, this is from back in 2014 when the O'Brien Future Star Award was presented to Travis Cullen by Larry down in Charlottetown when the O'Brien Awards were held in Charlottetown. That was back in 2014. Of course, Travis Cullen, he's got on to do some pretty good things here in Ontario. So the return of the O'Brien Awards, everyone looking forward to that taking place down around Mississauga. And that's February 4th. And a last call for tickets came out today. If you don't have your tickets for the O'Brien Awards, Saturday, February 4th, you might want to get on that. It's the last call for the in-person event. It's back. The O'Brien Awards taking place next weekend, Saturday, February 4th. Really looking forward to that. Getting a look right now at number 3. This is Scarlet Dragon, the current favorite here at 8-5. Brett McDonald gets the call now after she was a winner last time out with Tyler Borth in the sulky. Tyler had been on her a number of times, but he has opted for the 2 Mystical Gal in this one for his partner Katie McNeil. Brett McDonald, catch driving number 3, Scarlet Dragon here at 8-5. Here's Colin Kelly on board number 1, She's Rock and Fame. This one ships in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. 6th best finish in her latest. That was after missing about a month of action. So coming in to the Raceway's half miler, does have that half miler experience. A winner over Charlottetown last season in 157-4. We're talking about the 1, She's Rock and Fame. Colin Kelly on board for trainer Vern Cochran. Less than 2. Maybe another one to consider, the 4, Keep It in Perspective for trainer Paul Megans. Paul McKenzie stays on to drive a bang-up second behind a Scarlet Dragon in her latest. That was racing from off the pace, and nice, strong finish for that mare last time out. Keep It in Perspective, right now a 5-1 value player. Just about a minute left to play. Our early pick 4. Live racing continues here on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday evening, 5:50 start times for all 3 dates. Favorite continuing to be number 3, Scarlet Dragon, trying to double up here in London, 3-2. 7-2. Co-second choices of both 1, She's Rockin' Fame, and the 2, Mystical Gal, going out for Katie McNeil tonight. Mentioned the O'Brien Awards returning next weekend. We've got the Raceways Annual Awards Banquet returning here Saturday, February 25th, going to be held at top of the fair. Social hour begins at 6, dinner at 7, awards at 8, dancing to follow at 9. Tickets are now on sale, $45 or $50 at the door, should there be any left. Pick your tickets up early. You can see Linda in the race office over around the paddock. You can also see our mutual manager on the main level at simulcast to purchase your banquet tickets. Again, the Raceways Annual Awards Banquet coming back in person Saturday, February 25th, top of the fair. 1/8 of a mile from the start for the pacing fillies and mares for race 2, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're away. Mystical Gal, She's Rockin' Fame. She's Rock and Fame with that rail advantage will be on top. Mystical Gal is sliding into second. Keep it in perspective. Got away in third for the trailing spot to before. She's Got the Luck. 5th best away for Scarlet Dragon. That came ahead of JMR, Sporty Mel. The back markers are going to be Bet You Love Me and Dandar Mal. Well strung out, this field of 8, likely 16 lengths. Tip to tail through that quarter mile, 29-4. And chased up into turn number 2. She's Rock and Fame. A little bit sleepy on the lead. She's getting those reminders to keep on going. Considering the outside move, Mystical Gal, Boris, she's got to go. Mystical Gal up against the pace setter. She's Rock and Fame. Down in front of us they travel. And they're kind of hooking up here with just over a lap to go. Mystical Gal trying to clear, though the sleepy She's Rockin' Fame has come back on now and shows a clear lead after a half timed up in a minute flat. She's Rockin' Fame leading, second best on the outside for Mystical Gal. Third and in, keep it in perspective, now towed up into it fourth. Scarlet Dragon buried 5th. She's Got the Luck, setting it up third over. JMR Sporty Mel, and continuing to be the back markers, both Dandar Mal, Bet You Love Me, though they're not out of it. Bunching up in a big way, heading by 3/4. She's Rockin' Fame, got them there in 129-4, the 3 wide side. Scarlet Dragon circles up, and out of the backfield, JMR Sporty Mel at a juicy 15-1. Just over 1/8 of a mile left to go, and it's the 9-5 choice. Scarlet Dragon to bring him on home. Long shot. JMR Sporty Mel giving chase. Along the inside, She's Rockin' Fame. Then keep it in perspective. Scarlet Dragon doubles up here. McDonald for Boston's. JMR Sporty Mel was second. It got tight for third. She's Rockin' Fame was against Keep It in Perspective. 2 minutes flat. Unofficial winner number 3, Scarlet Dragon for 2 in a row. Held off the 5, JMR Sporty Mel. Show Photo went to 4, Keep It in Perspective, then 1, She's Rock and Fame. 3, 5, 4, and 1, unofficial. Here's Dan meeting up with Scarlet Dragon, a 5-year-old bay mare by Better Than Cheddar, out of Kay's Dragon Lady by Dragon Again. For owner Bree Eckenstein of London, Steve Boston's conditioned. Brett McDonald driven the win as the favorite. 2 in a row in the Forest City for Scarlet Dragon. She wins tonight, 2 minutes flat. Going official here for the second. $5.80 on a win ticket for Scarlet Dragon. Exactor $73.20 try. 85.85 super for a buck. 200 $73.75. Your 20-cent ticket worth $54.75. The favorites combined for a daily double worth $8.10. She's Rockin' Fame was fourth. Mystical Galley. Scarlet Dragon won it. Keep It in Perspective third. JMR Sporty Mal second. Bet You'll Love Me seventh. Dandar Mal fifth. She's Got the Luck was sixth. Fractions of 29 and 4 a minute. 129 and 4. The mile was 2 minutes. Scarlet Dragon doubled up from the top of 4.81, 3.2, 7.56. Pacers for the third. No changes there for the Exactor try super. The start of a pick 3 play in 7 minutes. There's your live money update for the live money pick five, just shy of $12,000 pool, $1,434 live and in play after the favorites take the first couple of legs. As far as pick four, live money goes. Did have a favorite in number 3, Scarlet Dragon, to start things up in the pick four. $7,500 plus pool, $2,031 remains live and in play following the opening leg. We mentioned Tyler Borth was in the winner's circle at Woodbine Mohawk Park last night. Great to see. And Brett McDonald gets some congratulation as well, going over $10 million in career earnings last Saturday night. Of course, his own Salzburg Victor has been tearing it up down at Woodbine and Mohawk Park in the Preferred. So this past Saturday night, he was a winner again. I believe that was 5 in a row. And Saturday night also worked out well for Brett, going over $10 million in career earnings as a driver. So congratulations, Brett, and all the best. Keep that rolling with Salzburg Victor, beating the best in Ontario for the Pacers, that Preferred event at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's the third race. Another group of fillies and mares this time. 15,000 claimers, non-winners, 30,000 life. Number 1, Credit Kawhi. Tyler Borth tonight. For Lisa DeRoche, the trainer is Patrick Bissett. Sailor's Delight as opposed to Dan Clements for Ruth Moore. James Hasty, Ruth Trains. David McCormick owning. It's Robert Menders. Now training 3, Rocket Girl, Scott Ray. Bonnie Sunshine is 4. It's Jay Harris driving for ICR Racing. The trainer, Kenny Oliver. Bill Durkin owning. Larry Fitzsimmons training number 5, Sunset Soph. Natasha Day. JM Outspoken 6, Brett McDonald. On board, trying to come right back. This one for Lisa Stewart. Trainer's Ryan Stewart. Outside chance for 7, Royal Blush, Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania owning. Blake McIntosh trained. Paul McKenzie driven. And then Colin Kelly aboard the 8, Get It, Got It for Tom Knight. The trainer's Patrick Shepard. 8 Pacers then for this exacta try. Superfecta, pick 3 opportunity right here. Tyler Borth, catch driving number 1. Credit Kawhi, a much improved post after the outside post 7 in each of her last 2. A rail advantage. Definitely going to help this one, who does her best work when racing on or near the lead. A 5-1 value player. Tyler Borth, catch driving number 1. Credit Kawhi. Here's Natasha Day sitting up on 5. Sunset Soph, a great check getter. This daughter of Who's Your Boy. 3rd best in each of her last 2. She's a player here. Sunset Soph, another 5-1, a value prospect. 2 minutes to post time. And then there's a Get It, Got It for Tom Knight. Patrick Shepard. Training Colin Kelly on board. Was a winner here from off the pace 2 back. And up on the wide side last time out, just couldn't make it up. Following out speed from Credit Kawhi tonight. Number 8, Get It, Got It. Liz and Tom likely tuned in for the start of Get It, Got It. Enjoy your night, folks, and best of luck. A little over a minute to play the 3rd in London. The starter has called for the Pacers. Still time, you'd have to hurry. Favorite number 4, Bonnie Sunshine here at 8-5. 9-5 for number 6, JM Outspoken. And yes, indeed, Liz and Tom tuned in. Fingers crossed for Get It, Got It here. Going in behind the gate. Credit Kauai, then a Sailor's Delight, Rocket Girl, Bonnie Sunshine, Sunset Soph, JM Outspoken, Royal Blush for 7 across, back tearing it, Get It, Got It. Ace, 16th out, here they come. Off and pacing the much improved post for Credit Kauai, and she's going to take them on out of there. Bonnie Sunshine up on the wide side is second. Third and in now for a Sailor's Delight. On through to take fourth was Rocket Girl, looking for a seat. Maybe finding it down fifth. Sunset Soph. Down the backstretch to the opening quarter mile, taking control just prior to the quarter mile, the co-favorite at 8-5. That is Bonnie Sunshine out there by 2. Credit Kauai for the 2-hole ride. A Sailor's Delight travels in third. Quick opening quarter, 28-3 as Jay Harris tries to settle down. Bonnie Sunshine, she appears to be a runaway here tonight. Bonnie Sunshine by 4 expanding lengths, with Credit Kauai not being able to go with in second. Third and in for a Sailor's Delight. A gapped off fourth for Rocket Girl. So again, loose up front, the runaway leader, Bonnie Sunshine, threw a half at them in 58 seconds flat. Well off in second, Credit Kauai. Continuing third, a Sailor's Delight. Out and rolling, Sunset Soph has gotten underway. Then the fifth and in for Rocket Girl. And along the inside, a 6 pinned in there was Get It, Got It. Outside in seventh, a JM Outspoken, a gapped off trailer for Royal Blush. Down the backstretch, second and final time. Still out there on a 4-length lead. That is Bonnie Sunshine, reeling in the leader now. Credit Kauai up on the outside in third. Sunset Soph. Fourth and in for Rocket Girl. Fifth and wide. A JM Outspoken, and widest of all, Get It, Got It. Trying for a minor share into the stretch. And on the lead, Bonnie Sunshine, though the lead is down to a half length. Here comes Credit Kauai, and Borth has got this one roused up for the drive home. Here's Credit Kauai off the trip, and Borth is in for 2. Bonnie Sunshine was second. Third goes to Sunset Soph, and closing up well for fourth. Get It, Got It, got fourth. 158-3. Top 4 reading a 1, 4, 5, and 8. Sometimes post position means everything for a horse. Credit Kauai, the outside post, each of her last 2, nothing doing. Rail advantage tonight for the pocket trip, and she's home, and she's cooled here for a new lifetime best. Never better than tonight. 158-3. Credit Kauai, the 4-year-old, a daughter of Up the Credit, added more than most by Abercrombie, owned by Lisa DeRoche of London. Patrick Bissett trained. Tyler Borth driven to win. Again, he just put a new mark of 158-3 on Credit Kauai. Tyler Borth driving double right there. Congratulations. $13.80 on that win ticket. Exactor $23.20. Dollar try $77.85. Super for $1. $375.75. That's a 20-center worth 75 and change. Credit Kauai was a winner Sailor's Delight 6, Rocket Girl 7, Bonnie Sunshine 2nd, Sunset Soph 3rd, Jam Outspoken 5th, Royal Blush was 8, Get It, Got It 4, 28 and 3, 58, 127 and 2, and that mile of 158 and 3 again becomes a new speed badge for Credit Kawhi. Top down a 167, 23, 58 and 4. Fourth up and coming, still on the pace for an Exacta Tri Super. Daily double, no changes. Top Class Pacers, the preferred event for $13,000 is next. 7 minutes. Wagering time. Do have an equipment change for later on in tonight's program if you care to take note of the equipment change in race 9. Number 2, Shadow Warrior is going to put the blinkers on, and Eddie Murphy blind to the right side. Again, the equipment change, the bridle change for 2. Shadow Warrior, race 9, put the blinkers on, Eddie Murphy blind to the right side. That's a big-time drop for the live money involved in the Pick 5 play. Only $266 now after leg 3 from a pool of $11,000 plus. Credit Kawhi. Value player there showing up in race number 3. For the pick 4, then, live money left in play from the pool of $7,500 plus and down to just $326. So a significant drop in the live money with a few legs left to go. 3 minutes to post time. The upcoming 4th race features a daily double, Exactor Tri Superfecta. Here come your Pacers on parade. Top class Pacers for race number 4. It's the preferred event for a purse of $13,000. Number 1, YS Delight, our age Pacer of the Year for 2022 at the Raceway, goes out for owner trainer Gary MacDonald. Paul McKenzie catch driving tonight. Millennium Sealster returns. Adipose 2 for owner trainer Emma Christoforou. Scott Ray goes back on board for the drive. Carson Shadow 3 bumps up in class following the victory for owner Dave Carson. Trainer Vicky Gregg, Garrett Rooney. Then the 4 Crosscut the closer for SSG Stables. Trainer Anthony Beaton driving as Anthony Hahn. Rock and Roll's Shadow. In off the brief layoff from post 5, owned by Steve Adams, trained by Jacob Roberts. Colin Kelly aboard. Then 6, GA Speed Sammy for Courtney Bishop, Ron Nobes, Courtney training, Brett McDonald. And then the outside chance for 7, Cheddar Bay for Don and Heather McGregor. Trainers Peter Core, Jay Harris. Aboard at 7, Cheddar Bay here. Again, the preferred event. Top class Pacers for the Exactor Tri Super. A daily double starting up here. Got some birthday wishes for some folks celebrating with us on track tonight. Got Sheila Elston. Sheila celebrating her 75th birthday with us. Top of the fair this evening. Happy birthday from all of us. Sheila, enjoy your dining experience as well as the horses putting on a show on track this evening. Another birthday wish for Mr. Dan Ulrich. Dan Ulrich with us on track as well. I believe he's at the top of the fair as well for the dining and racing. So for both Sheila and Dan, enjoy the rest of your night. We're glad you chose the Raceway to come on out and celebrate your birthday with us today. All decked out in pink here, just like she was back in mid-November. Her last victory took place right here in London. It was a lifetime mark of 154-4 for the 2 Millennium Sealster for Emma Christoforou, reuniting with driver Scott Ray for this time a top class event. Preferred action for the purse of $13,000. Millennium Sealster, he's a speed threat. And he gets along real good with the driver Scott Ray. Again, his life best took place here, 54-4 back in mid-November. One minute. One to consider maybe for the tries and Superfect is here. Number 3, Carson Shadow, a sharp winner last time out. Garrett Rooney stays on to drive. Bumped up in class, though, so facing much tougher on this night. Number 3, Carson Shadow, 7-1. The outside chance for number 7, Cheddar Bay. Cheddar Bay got a nice breather through that second quarter, though did have to use up quite a bit in the early going to reach front in 27-3. And his latest, just not enough on the end to hold off the likes of Sealair, to Harper's hat-trick, and Madman Hill, and his latest where he finished 4th. Cheddar Bay, not sure where he's going tonight, whether it's trying for on or near the lead or taking back. Cheddar Bay right now, though, even money, favorite status. The return to the races for Rock and Roll Shadow. It's been a few months. About 2 months since starting November 26th over Woodbine and Mohawk Park in the Pop-Up Series. Jacob Roberts training, Colin Kelly driving 5. Rock and Roll Shadow here. Gates moving. Race 4, preferred event, YS Delight, Millennium Sealster, then Carson Shadow, Crosscut, Rock and Roll Shadow, GA Speed Sammy, Cheddar Bay, 7 noses, all on gate, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Carson Shadow, GA Speed Sammy, widest of all, Cheddar Bay gunning for the lead, a second best along the inside. Carson Shadow will be there for the 2-hole ride. Sliding into third was GA Speed Sammy, a midfield 4th, YS Delight. Back to Millennium Sealster, traveling 5th. 6th is Crosscut, the earliest trailer, the returning Rock and Roll Shadow. It's a 2.5 length lead here for Cheddar Bay, opening this one up in 27-4, 7-5 favorite. On top here, midway through turn number 2, it's Carson Shadow at 11-1, traveling second, considering the outside move third. GA Speed Sammy there for Brett McDonald, and it's going to get right lined here and now, just prior to the half. Cheddar Bay chased up now. GA Speed Sammy knocking on the door, and live cover for Millennium Sealster now, who gets the toe up in third. Half clocked up at 58-1, 30-2, second quarter frame. And it's Cheddar Bay leading with 3/8 left to go. Within a neck in second, GA Speed Sammy. It's Carson Shadow back on for third. Gapping cover fourth, Millennium Sealster. The buried fifth for YS Delight. Way up on the outside. It's going to be the Stone Cold Closer Crosscut, and a gapped off trailer, Rock and Roll Shadow. 3/4 teamed and beamed in 126-3. Cheddar Bay is still there, still challenging GA Speed Sammy. It's Carson Shadow holding down third. Crosscut and Millennium Sealster battling for fourth. Way up on the outside is going to be YS Delight. Show him if you got him time. It is Cheddar Bay still there, punching on through. Carson Shadow. Cheddar Bay, though. Cheddar Bay holds on. A 3-way photo for the deuce between Carson Shadow, Crosscut, and a fast closing YS Delight. 156-4. Number 7, Cheddar Bay going all the way at 7-5. Second best was 3, Carson Shadow, then 4, Crosscut, and 1, YS Delight. 7, 3, 4, and 1. It's unofficial. Winds appear to have picked up a little bit more. They are facing a strong headwind through the stretch. It appears it could be tough for the closers to make up some serious headway through the home stretch tonight. Again, they are facing a strong headwind when turning for home. Here's Cheddar Bay back down in front for a winner's circle photo. 7-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar at a Mystical Seal Stir by Modern Art for the owners, breeders, Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core Condition, Jay Harris driven to win. Cheddar Bay's 15th career victory, is first of 2023, comes in top class action. 156-4. Gate to wire. Congratulations. It's official, and Cheddar Bay returned to $4.90 on a win ticket. That exactor, $46.20 dollar try for $94.10. The super for a buck, $271.90. 20-cent superfecta worth $54.38. YS Delight was fourth. Millennium Sealster fifth. Carson Shadow second. Crosscut third. Rock and Roll Shadow seventh. GA Speed Sammy was sixth. Cheddar Bay was the winner through fractions of 27-4, 58-1, 126-3, a mile of 156-4. Cheddar Bay from the top of 4-5-2, 3-7-6-1. Race 5 up and coming. We go back on the trot for it. Exactor try the super high five opportunity next. The non-jackpot high five, of course. 6 minutes to post time. Speaking of the high five, we've got the Woodbine Mohawk Park simulcast for you tomorrow evening. They will be featuring a mandatory payout on their jackpot high five play. It's always a popular wager for those that frequent the Woodbine Mohawk Park wagering menu. Again, they are featuring the mandatory payout for their jackpot high five tomorrow evening. You can watch and wager on Woodbine Mohawk Park tomorrow evening. Get your bets in early for the mandatory jackpot high five payout tomorrow evening at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Here we go. We've got our trotters on parade for the yearly high five opportunity. Non-jackpot, of course. Low take. On our high five exactor try race here in the fifth. Number 1, RJ Hooker for Ruth Moore. Ruth, the trainer, breeder as well. Brett McDonald stays on to drive number 1, RJ Hooker, 4-5 status. Number 2, it'll be Woodshed with Andy Moore, owning, training, and driving. Satin Pajamas 3, Jeff O'Brien, along with Eldon and Cara Wetlow for Pamela Baum, all on the ownership line with Jeff training and driving. Mass Pike Party 4, Richard Wilson, owning and training, Mike Horner on board. Alexa Play Country, number 5, James Fullerton, the owner. It's Ron Waples Jr., training and driving 5, Alexa Play Country. Pray and Hustle 6, Don Rankin Jr., owning, training and driving. Rankin sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. Outside chance for number 7. This is Aoki for All Star Farms, training, driving, Chris Johnston. And then the 8, Al's Warrior. It's Colin Kelly for JJ's Stable, Katarina Bosniak, the trainer. 8 trotters for this exactor try super high five opportunity. So again, as far as simulcasting goes tomorrow, doors are open early. The Annex simulcast opening up early tomorrow for Pegasus World Cup Invitational Day out of Gulfstream. Their first race post time 10:50. So our doors on the Annex simulcast will open at 10:30. And then if you're around later on in the evening, why not take a crack at the Woodbine Mohawk Park mandatory jackpot high five payout. We've got Woodbine Mohawk Park scheduled on our simulcast. You can wager early on the mandatory payout. Jackpot High Five taking place on Saturday evening at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Do that right here at our simulcast in the Annex. Little over a minute to play race number 5, the Trotters, set to go postward for this high five. Starters calling him in here for race number 5. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Even money on the one RJ Hooker. It'll be RJ Hooker, then Woodshed. Satin Pajamas. Mass Pike Party in the center. Alexa Play Country, Pray and Hustle. Aoki will make it 7 starters on gate. And trailing out will be the 8 Al's Warrior. Little Steppy going in behind the gate. Number 3 Satin Pajamas, though back down trotting. And we'll be heading to the gate with the rest of them here. Again, 5th race trotters. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Satin Pajamas was leaving. Next door, Mass Pike Party. Pray and Hustle, and widest of all, Aoki getting involved here in the early going. RJ Hooker from that rail spot got away in 5th. Outside traveling 6th is Woodshed. Next to last came Al's Warrior, the earliest trailer. Alexa Play Country up front and in command. Co-longest shot on the board. Mass Pike Party here at 35-1 to set the fractions in the early going. 29-2 was a brisk opening quarter mile for this group with the wind on their backs. Trotting from second, a long shot Satin Pajamas, Pray and Hustle. Got seated in 3rd. Aoki, another bomber, is traveling 4th. And with them in 5th, we got RJ Hooker. Gapped off a 6 for Woodshed. Outside, Alexa Play Country. Trailer now is Al's Warrior. Alexa Play Country to a break. Make that Woodshed. It was Woodshed that made the break. Down in front of us, they went over the half in a minute, 3/5. Mass Pike Party will try to bottom them out. There goes Pray and Hustle, put in play by Rankin. That's live cover for RJ Hooker getting involved. Satin Pajamas still up there in the top 4. And a racing 5th, Aoki. Outside in 6th, there went Al's Warrior. Then Alexa Play Country, and distanced after the break prior to the half was Woodshed. Down the backstretch, second and final time. Pray and Hustle is a clear leader, though here comes RJ Hooker now. RJ Hooker at 2-5, mounting a challenge into the final turn after 3 quarters, 132-1. Dashing through the snow, Pray and Hustle. RJ Hooker up on the wide side will be Satin Pajamas. Into the stretch they travel, Pray and Hustle on the in. And on the out, RJ Hooker keeps on coming. RJ Hooker went by in deep stretch. It'll be RJ Hooker, McDonald for more. Second best was Pray and Hustle. Then came Satin Pajamas, Al's Warrior, Mass Pike Party to complete the high five. 2:04. So the one, RJ Hooker, heavy favorite, getting it done. 1, 6, 3, 8, and 4 for the high five. So not only does it seem the wind gets a little stronger, we've got a pretty strong flurry out there right now. Here at the Raceway as Brett McDonald comes back with another winner tonight after scoring with RJ Hooker. Brett McDonald's second driving win on the night. RJ Hooker, 6-year-old son of Glide Master from the Leica Prayer Mare. Red Hook, owned, trained, and bred by Ruth Moore. Brett McDonald on for this victory in 2:04. Third career win first of 2023 for RJ Hooker from Off the Pace. Again, 2:04. Congratulations. Going official here on the 5th, RJ Hooker won it. Woodshed was 7th. Satin Pajamas 3rd. Mass Pike Party 5th. Alexa Play Country 6th. Pray and Hustle 2nd. Aoki was 8th. Al's Warrior 4th. 29 and 2, minute 3/5, 132 and 1. The mile was 2:04 for RJ Hooker. The Brett McDonald driving double. Top down 173.56, 284. RJ Hooker 280 on a win ticket. Daily double on to the 5th, 9 even. The pick 3, 20 center, 988. The dollar pick 4, 143.95. Exactor for the 5th race, 790. Dollar try, 58 even. The high 5, 20 center, worth 205.78. The pick 5 onto the 5th race came back at 51.47. The back half of this Friday night program set to begin in race number 6, the Exactor Try Super. Plus, it's another pick 5 starting up. The late pick 5 underway in about 7 minutes. Good luck. Here we go. The back half of this Friday night card set to begin. Race number 6 with an Exactor Try Superfecta. It's another popular pick 5 play starting up in race 6 before we get to talking about the ticket. Happy birthday, Lisa. Another one celebrating a birthday with us. Top of the fair this evening. Happy birthday from all of us, Lisa. Enjoy the rest of your night with the horses here at the Raceway. So here we go. Late pick 5 starting up in race number 6. Key play for me is going to be number 6, Commemorative. Goes out for trainer Blair Burgess. Jay Harris stays on the drive. Number 6, Commemorative. Opens up here at 8-5. My single to start up the late pick 5. Race 7. We'll try the Totterborth Trainees. Number 2, Bucktober, with another inside post. A 7, Jayport Road Runner. A logical player in there. 8th race, nothing jumps off the page. A field of 7 on the pace. So for me, it's going to be the all button. All over the all button for race number 8, hoping for a value player to show up. 9th race, Mystic Messenger, Shadow Warrior, EL Wild Sport, the inside 3. And over into race number 10, we're going to stick inside with the 1, Miss Brandy K, and 2, Black Creek Rosebud. That's my late pick 5 ticket. I'm sticking to it. Going along the same lines here, Robert Reed Jr. goes to the single in number 6, Commemorative. In race number 6, the 7th race, same deal. Bucktober, Jayport Roadrunner, both Borth trainees. Robert Reed Jr. using in race 7 for the 8th race. Rob's going to settle on 2, Southern Memories, for trainer Stu McQueen, and the 4, Fernhill Bella, for trainer Cam McQueen. And then over into race number 9, 4 deep in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Deepest of all on the end, Robert Reed Jr. has gone to the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8 to close things out on this late pick 5. So lots of similarities there with my own ticket and Robert Reed Jr. Many getting behind a number 6, Commemorative, here to start up our late pick 5. Post Parade coming up next. On the trot here for race number 6, field of 6 to start up our late pick 5 exactor try superfecta. Also featured number 1. It's relevant. Natasha Day tonight for owner trainer Gary MacDonald. Number 2, Luna Sealster. This one for owner Sean O'Brien. Greg Dustin training and driving. Coming Fashion 3, Paul McKenzie stays on for Triple S Equine. Pam Forgy conditions. Atalanta Express 4, Sam Filion driving for JJ Stables. Katarina Bosniak trains. Michael Hamlin owning and training. It's Tony Hamlin driving 5, AJ Titan. And outside, the 6th commemorative for Karen Olsen Burgess, along with SNR Racing Stable Inc. Blair Burgess training. Jay Harris on to drive number 6 commemorative. A little bit late for the party, but he will be starting that 6 commemorative. Exactor Try Super, the opening leg of our late pick 5, and the favorite continues to be 6 commemorative here at 7-5. So just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you happen to be with us on track tonight and you notice following our 10th and final race that the horses are going to be coming out, wondering what they'd be doing out there, we are going to run off 3 qualifiers following this evening's pari-mutuel racing action. So just a heads up on the horses that will be on track following our live pari-mutuel program. We have scheduled, I believe it's 3 qualifiers following the pari-mutuel races this evening, so the lights will stay on. The starting gate will have them going in behind. I might even stay up here and call off the qualifiers following race number 10. Two-minute warning, now 2. Gates moving for race number 6 to open up our late pick 5. A 6-5 fave status still on number 6 commemorative here. 2-1 for number 3 Coming Fashion. A mild 7-2 action for 2 Luna Sealster. 6 trotters all on gate. 1/8 of a mile out. It's the late pick 5 in London. Race 6 starts right now. They're off. A Luna Sealster to leave sharply up on the outside. Commemorative put in play in the early going. Luna Sealster and Dustin wants to, cuts this one out. It's Commemorative sliding into the 2-hole. Trotting from third, a Coming Fashion, then away in fourth is Relevant. Fifth best away, we've got Atalanta Express. And with them and trailing, AJ Titan. And already tapping things up here on the front end mission. Luna Sealster here, reaching the quarter mile. It was just 30-2. Little steppy and rolled off stride. Luna Sealster here with the rare miscue going into turn number 2. She's down into the safety lane. So the other 5 are out and around that one at 3/8 completion. Commemorative left on the lead here now at 3-2. Trotting from second, Coming Fashion did close up as the even money choice here. It's Relevant looking at it from third. Now fourth, Atalanta Express. All alone in fifth. There go the plugs on AJ Titan. And back on the gallop again, the 2 Luna Sealster wanting nothing to do with this one tonight. 102-1 the halftime. Commemorative leads by 2 full lengths. It's Coming Fashion tracking second. A gap off third for Relevant. Still fourth, Atalanta Express. A move to the outside in fifth. There goes AJ Titan. Through the backstretch they go with the wind on their backs. Commemorative still the one for Harris. Commemorative at 3/4, 132 sharp. 29-4 third quarter, and a 2-horse breakaway now bending around this final turn. Commemorative chased up. Here comes the pocket rocket in Coming Fashion down to these 2 with an 8 left to go, and along the inside it's still Commemorative though. Coming Fashion going best of all. Coming Fashion went by in deep stretch. Will get the victory here. Mackenzie for Forgy. Commemorative was second. Holding third was Relevant against Atalanta Express. 202-1. Top 4 unofficial, 3, 6, 1, and 4. Coming Fashion scoring as the favorite. Back for a winner's circle photo. 4-year-old Valgada son of Crescent Fashion from the Here Comes Herbie mare. Here comes Annie. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, Ontario. Pam Forgy condition. Paul Mackenzie driven the win. 7th career win, first of 2023 for Coming Fashion. All smiles for the picture here. Coming Fashion on a wintry night of racing in London. 202-1. Congratulations. He paid $410. That exacta worth $11.20. Dollar try $68.30. Superfecta dollar ticket $130.65. Relevant was third. Luna Sealster 6, Coming Fashion won it. Atalanta Express 4, AJ Titan 5th. Commemorative was second. 30-2, 102-1, 132. Mile was 2-2-1, coming fashion from the top, a 3-6-1-4-5-2. Race 7, if you missed on coming fashion, we've got the late pick 4 starting up. Number 6, Massive Ovation, scratched out of race 7. So it's 6 trotters for this exactor. Try Superfecta again. The late pick 4 starting up. 9 minutes to think about it. Okay, late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. Still on the trot for this. You get the Borth trainees taking action here, the heaviest action for Bucktober. He was loving that rail advantage last time out, was able to wire them up as a favorite. Todd Aborth trying for his third driving win on the night aboard one of his own trainees in Bucktober, opening at 1 to 5. There's some action as well for both 5. I'm a stand-up guy, and 7, J-Port Road Runner. I'm using the 2 and 7. I'm sticking with the Borth trainees here. 8th race, we're going to stay on that all button. 9th race, inside 3. 10th and final to complete the pick 4. Miss Brandy K on the rail, or Black Creek Rosebud from post 2. Live money is on display there for the pick 5, just shy of $12,000 again on the pick 5 pool. Well supported. These go-to wagers, the pick 5s, the pick 4s, being well supported tonight. Thanks for playing. Best of luck if you chose Coming Fashion to start things up. $3,846 live from that just about $12,000 pool. Robert Reed Jr. in to go for the late pick 4, and he is going to single Bucktober for Borth. Post 2 here in the 7th. He went 2-4 in the 8th. And then he's going to fan them 4 deep in the 9th, and deepest of all, race 10 with the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. Best of luck of playing along or coming up with your own pick 4 ticket ideas. It's next in race 7. Already 7 minutes. 7 minutes away from the upcoming 7th race, start of a late pick 4. Make it 1 minute. My eyes play tricks on me sometimes, right? A little over a minute. The post parade is next for race 7 to start up our late pick 4. You know, we have an Aubrey with us on track, and Aubrey is celebrating their 7th birthday. Young Aubrey, from all of us here at the Raceway tonight, happy birthday. Got a nice message sent along by a sibling from one of our drivers tonight who hit a pretty nice milestone. Brett McDonald, you know what? He went over $10 million in driver earnings on a Saturday night, and here in London aboard R.J. Hooker in race number 5, Brett McDonald picked up his 1,500th career driving victory. So again, nice milestone. A couple of nice milestones this week, Brett. $10 million, surpassing that on a Saturday evening, and here getting a 1,500th driving win aboard R.J. Hooker in race number 5. And I can thank your sister Ashley, and we can all thank Ashley for updating us on Brett McDonald hitting 1,500 driving wins this evening with us in London. Congratulations, Brett, and here's to many more. Here come your starters for race number 7. Number 1, Road to Redemption. Mike Budway owning, training, and driving. At a post 2, it'll be Bucktober. Bucktober for Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosak. Tyler trains and drives. Tyler for the driving triple, possibly aboard Bucktober at even money. Essential Worker 3, Andy Moore driving for Michelle McMullen along with Audrey Crawford and Dave Gowan. Ken Gowan trains. Global News 4, Garrett Rooney for Angie Carroll. Angie trains. And then the 5, I'm a stand-up guy. Paul McKenzie aboard for Hut Racing Stable and Blake McIntosh. Blake trains. 6 was a scratch. 7 outside for J-Port Road Runner. Another one for Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosak. Tyler trains. Scott Ray goes back on board for the drive. Fine-looking field of 6 on the trot for this exacta try. Super opening leg of our late pick 4. We'll stay with Bucktober, scoring down nicely here for driver Tyler Borth. Tyler already in for the driving double. He'll get a great shot at tripling up tonight. Bucktober remains on the inside here to leave. He had the rail advantage last time out. Tonight's post 2, and he's scoring down nicely through that opening turn. Bucktober at 3-5, and rightfully so. Just over a minute here on this late pick 4 in London. Gates moving. Six trotters here, race 7, opening leg of our late pick 4. They're picking up speed. A gapped up beginning here for number 1, Road to Redemption. They're off. The Borth trainees, they're going to sit 1-2. Jayport Road Runner crossing over here for Ray. And along the inside, Bucktober away in second. Essential Worker is sliding into third. That coming ahead of Global News. To race from fifth, already 10 lengths off the lead. I'm a stand-up guy under very tight Paul McKenzie lines. Tread in the field. Road to Redemption. Bucktober not waiting. Bucktober looping the leader here at the quarter mile in 29-1. Bucktober going to the top at 1-5. On hold second, 9-1 shot. A Jayport Road Runner trotting from third. Essential Worker still fourth. Global News angled to the outside in fifth was I'm a stand-up guy, so that flushed. Global News from fourth. And a gapped off trailer still for Road to Redemption. Down in front of us they travel. Bucktober on top, rushing and brushing here on the straightaway. That is Global News for Rooney, shoving a neck in front. Half clocked up in a minute and 3/5. Bucktober back on to lead by the neck. Second best is Global News. Third and in for Jayport Road Runner. Closer now and four still. I'm a stand-up guy. Is only 2.5 off the lead. Chased up at a fifth. Essential Worker. And a gap of 3.5 to Road to Redemption. Through the backstretch. With the wind on their back, they're setting sail by 3/4 and 1, 29-4, 29-1 through the third. And Bucktober is back on top. A clear lead of a length and a Borth, plus another half length. Back on for the deuce. A Jayport Road Runner coming widest of all. I'm a stand-up guy, and in between trotters, Global News through the stretch into the mile. Bucktober. Bucktober by 2. Bucktober easy, and Borth is in for 3. Jayport Road Runner second. I'm a stand-up guy third. Then Global News in 2 minutes flat. Here's Tyler Borth coming back. Third trip to Victory Lane. Tonight comes aboard Bucktober, the 4-year-old, a big out of Flanagan Memory from the Conway Hall mare, Armbro Equinox. For the ownership group of Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Martin Hosack. Tyler was training and driving for Bucktober's 9th career win, and that is 2 in a row in 2023 here in London. 2 minutes flat. Bucktober goes all the way pretty much. He paid $270. That exactor $940, and that's all right. Dollar try $7.55. Super for $1.16.10. There's that rundown. Road to Redemption was 6. Bucktober won it. Essential Worker 5th. Global News 4th. I'm a Stand-Up Guy 3rd. The 6 had scratched J-Port Road Runner 2nd best. 29-1. A minute 3/5. 129-4 in that mile of 2 minutes flat. Nice trip on a wintry evening for Bucktober. He made it 2 in a row. He just loves those inside posts here in London. A 6-1-5, 4-3, scratch and 2. 3 more to go, plus some qualifiers on the end. 7 minutes to post time. Race 8 as we go back on the pace for our final 3. Exactor Try, Super, and our final Pick 3 opportunity next in 7 minutes. Okay, so the 8th race up and coming. Starts up the Pick 3 play. Heavy favorite in number 2, Southern Memories at 2-5 for trainer Stu McQueen. 9th race, we've got claiming action. We've got 2 claims entered on number 2, Shadow Warrior for race number 9. And as we approach race number 8, again, we go back on the pace for the final Pick 3 opportunity on the night. Dan Ulrich celebrating the birthday. We put it out there with Sheila Elston's earlier on. And hope you're getting this one. Dan Ulrich and crew. Happy birthday, Dan. Enjoy the rest of your night. Live money updates. Pick 5 following leg 2, $2,270 from the pool of just shy of $12,000. We'll update the pick 4 live money as well. Pick 4 live money from the pool of over $8,000. Big chunk of it still left in play after the heavy favorite Bucktober started things up. $5,215 still live and in play. Here come your pacers for race number 8, being led by the 1, Alyssa Marie. It's Mike Horner tonight for Michelle Riviere. The trainer's Dwayne McFadden. Southern Memories 2, Garrett Rooney pilots for Stu McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant, Stu Trains. Dave and Nathan Bain on the ownership line of 3, Something Royal. Dave does the training. Dan Clements up. Fern Hill Bella for Jay Harris for Kyle Stretch. The trainer's Cam McQueen. That's a barn change for Fern Hill Bella. And number 5, Azucar Pipe Dream for owner-trainer Tom Ham, Tyler Vorth. Ryan Stewart owning and training number 6, Innocent Kiss. Getting some noticeable class relief here with Colin Kelly in the driver's seat. And the outside chance for 7, Outrageous Song. This one for Dewey. Weideman Howe. It's a Sheldon Rose training, Paul McKenzie up. 7 Pacers then for race 8. Exactor Try is super and a pick 3 starting. So it's 3 more races to go and a few qualifiers to follow. And those of you on the roads tonight, please do drive safely. You know, it started out to be a very nice evening for winter racing. We did have some wind, but now that is combining with some flurries. So again, if you're with us on track and on your way home, please drive safely. Take your time. Getting back to wherever you may be headed following the races and our qualifying action this evening. Again, please drive safely. Here's Fernhill Bella. You're looking at Fernhill Bella, daughter of Canadian now. Bred down east, Truro, Nova Scotia by Brian McLeod. And now goes out for trainer Cam McQueen with Jay Harris on board for Fernhill Bella. 7-1 value player here. Less than 1 minute. Just a reminder, the upcoming 9th, featuring a group of $7,000 claimers. 2 claims entered on number 2, Shadow Warrior. Starting car rolling into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. Favorite on number 2, Southern Memories, 7-5. It's 2-1 for number 3, Something Royal. Gates moving. Alyssa Marie, Southern Memories, Something Royal, Fernhill Bella in the center. Then Azucar Pipe Dream, Innocent Kiss, Outrageous Song, 8th out. Race 8 Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. Azucar Pipe Dream left sharply for Tyler Borth, and he's going to put another one on the boogie here in London. Azucar Pipe Dream to the top with Alyssa Marie. traveling in second. Southern Memories got away in third. A midfield fourth for Something Royal. Then it's back to Fernhill Bella. Innocent Kiss, the gapped off trailer. Outrageous Song, single file, about 10 lengths, tip to tail on their way to the quarter mile. And loose up front, Azucar Pipe Dream at 4-1. She had them through the quarter mile in a very comfortable 30 seconds flat. Azucar Pipe Dream leading. Second best, Alyssa Marie already pulling from third. It'll be Southern Memories to go first up for a long ways. That's cover for Something Royal. And to set it up third over, Fernhill Bella. They're going to pair up on this half-mile approach. Azucar Pipe Dream is leading, now coming up and challenging Southern Memories. These two together by the half in a minute. And 4/5, Azucar Pipe Dream on top by a full length. Southern Memories right on the wheel. Alyssa Marie is inside, traveling third. A toe up and fourth for Something Royal. Fernhill Bella with some pace to chase. Then along the inside, Innocent Kiss still trailing. Outrageous Song. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 4 out. On their way to 3/4. And Southern Memories pressing along here. Southern Memories against Azucar Pipe Dream. 3 deep on the outside. Here comes Fernhill Bella. Trying to follow up on that move will be Outrageous Song. Bending around the final turn. Azucar Pipe Dream back on top by a clear length. Fernhill Bella coming quickly now out of the backfield. She's going to be set to challenge. Azucar Pipe Dream still the one. Fernhill Bella keeps on coming. Wide side, Outrageous Song. Azucar Pipe Dream all the way. Fernhill Bella for the deuce. Then Southern Memories, maybe Outrageous Song for fourth. 2 minutes, 3/5. It was 5, Azucar Pipe Dream. And that's 4 driving wins for Borth. And he's not done yet. Tyler Borth, the Grand Slam, winning aboard Azucar Pipe Dream. Then the 4, Fernhill Bella. The 2, Southern Memories. Number 7, Outrageous Song, finished 4th. 5-4, 2 and 7 unofficial. Good times continue to roll here for driver Tyler Borth. His 4th trip to victory lane tonight. Again, he's not done yet. He's aboard Azucar Pipe Dream here, the 8-year-old daughter of Secret's nephew from the Kettle B mare, Azucar Amelia, bred by Joe Carr of London. Tom Ham, training and on the ownership line as well. Tyler Borth driving 5, Azucar Pipe Dream to her 15th career win. That's number 2 of 2023 as she goes back-to-back downtown in London. $10.90 to win for Azucar Pipe Dream. That exactor worth $106 even. Dollar try, $104.80. The super for $1, $777.90. The 20-cent super came back at $155.58. Alyssa Marie was 7th. Southern Memories 3rd. Something Royal 5th, Fernhill Bella 2nd, Azucar Pipe Dream won it. Innocent Kiss was 6th, Outrageous Song 4th. Fractions of 30, a minute 4/5, 1:30, and the mile was 2 minutes 3/5. Excellent rating there. Tyler Borth with a 5, Azucar Pipe Dream. Top down, a 7-3-5, 2-1, 6-4, and it's 2 more to go. And Borth with another live play coming right up. Number 2, Shadow Warrior. Tyler is on board with 2 claims entered. 7-horse field on the pace. Exactor try, super late double. 4 minutes out. here we go again. Another sharp drop with a value player showing up in the middle leg of the pick 5 play. Brings it down to $290, make it $264 in play from the $11,976 pick 5 pool. That pick 5 pool, just about $4 less. Exactly $4 less than our early pick 5 pool. Amazing how they're so close. For the pick 4, live money in play, $547 live from the pick 4 pool of 8,195. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's our 9th race. Group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. Number 1, Mystic Messenger. Dan Clements for owner-trainer Bruce Goy. 2 claims entered on number 2, Shadow Warrior for owner-trainer Stu McQueen. Tyler Borth, his drive for 5 right here. EL Wild Sport is 3, Scott Ray. Pilots for James Edward Lewis. Keith Cullen training. Sheldon Rose owning and training number 4, Red, White, and Boots. Paul McKenzie up. Timidabayama 5, Brett McDonald for Tom and Jordan Ham. Tom trains. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. It's Cass Schneider training 6, Derby Dillon. Garrett Rooney up. And the 7 outside for Eternal Ruler for Diane Sylvester. The trainer's Dwayne May. The driver tonight is Natasha Day. 7 pacers then. $7,000 tags for the Exactor Tri Super Late Double. Just over 1 minute now, just over 1 minute. And I have had some messages from folks wondering if the qualifiers would be shown on the broadcast following race number 10. Our broadcast will be ending following race number 10, but I may stick around and catch the stretch drives of each and every qualifier, maybe post them on our Raceway Facebook page. So again, our broadcast will complete following race number 10. Again, the qualifiers will not be shown on the broadcast, but I'm going to try to get some stretch drives posted to our Raceways Facebook page from the qualifiers following the races this evening. Again, they won't be part of our broadcast. Just had a few inquiries about that over the last half hour or so. The starters are getting set to go postward here for race number 9. There is still time. You would have to hurry. In behind the gate, a group of $7,000 claimers here. We got Mystic Messenger on the rail, then Shadow Warrior with a pair of claims entered. EL Wild Sport, Red, White, and Boots in the center. Tamita Bayama, Derby Dillon, Eternal Ruler, Seven Noses. All on gate, they are at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go, and to follow the gate right on out of there. Red, White, and Boots teamed up early here for Mackenzie next door. Tamita Bayama. Tamita Bayama with that early speed is going forward and grabbing control here for Brett McDonald. This is Tamita Bayama going to the top. Red, White, and Boots at 20-1, pockets up. In second, getting away in third is EL Wild Sport, a midfield fourth for Mystic Messenger. Traveling in fifth, Shadow Warrior, who closed up as a 3-5 favorite. Eternal Ruler has one beaten. Derby Dillon sees them all. Well, strung out this field of seven over the quarter mile, zipped right along, 28-1. Tamita Bayama front ending and freewheeling here at 3/8 completion. Looking for the second quarter breather. Tamita Bayama for Brett McDonald. Red, White, and Boots continues to follow along second. Staying in was EL Wild Sport, out and rolling Mystic Messenger. That's going to be cover for Shadow Warrior, throwing in a few steps there at a fifth. Sixth and in, Eternal Ruler, and still treading Derby Dillon. Half clocked up in 59 seconds flat, 30-4. Rated second quarter for the pace setter, Tamita Bayama. It's Red, White, and Boots continuing in second. And third and wide, Mystic Messenger, though that one appears to be spinning its wheels. EL Wild Sport coming back on for the show, though. Shadow Warrior, it's time to go. 3 deep for Todd Borth out there in fifth. Sixth and in, Eternal Ruler, trailing still. Derby Dillon, 3/4 up in 129 flat. Tamita Bayama, upset in the making. Possibly Red, White, and Boots. Angles from the pocket now at the big number. 3 deep on the outside, EL Wild Sport. 4 wide on the outside, Shadow Warrior. Through the stretch into the mile, Tamita Bayama got headed. EL Wild Sport for the Razor. EL Wild Sport wins. Shadow Warrior was second. Third goes the long shot, Red, White, and Boots. It's Tamita Bayama staying on for fourth in 2 minutes flat. Unofficial winner number 3, EL Wild Sport here. The drop and pop for Ray. 3, 2, 4, and 5. It's unofficial. Back to victory lane, number 3, EL Wild Sport, the 5-year-old stallion son of sports writer from the Western Hanover Dam. Wild Today. This one owned and bred by James Edward Lewis of Angus, Ontario. Keith Cullen condition, Scott Ray driven to win. Mile tonight of 2 minutes flat. EL Wild Sport, 6 career wins, number 1 of 2023. He paid $6.90. Exactor $15.70, dollar try $42.45, super for $1, $102.60. Mystic Messenger was 6, Shadow Warrior was second and was claimed. EL Wild Sport won it. Red, White, and Boots third. Tamita Bayama 4. Derby Dillon 7th. Eternal Ruler 5th. 28-1. 59. 129. Mile was 2 minutes flat. EL Wild Sport. Top down a 6-2-1, 3, 4, 7-5. The claiming action from race 9 for $7,000. Number 2, Shadow Warrior claimed, and goes to the Chris Kane barn. Back to the owner-trainer, Chris Kane, number 2, Shadow Warrior, following the claim. 10th and final up and coming prior to the 3 qualifiers. Again, the qualifiers will not be part of our broadcast on this occasion. The broadcast will end following race number 10 with 3 qualifiers to follow on track. 10th race up next. 8 Pacers for the Exactor Tri Super High Five in 9 minutes. Next live racing comes up on Monday. We're going on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday evening, 5:50 start times. We've got simulcast action through the weekend. Our simulcast doors for the Annex will open early tomorrow morning at 10:30 a.m. It's a special day for the thoroughbreds. It's the Pegasus World Cup Invitational Day at the Gulfstream. Gulfstream's race 1 gets underway at 10:50, so we will have the doors open here to the Annex simulcast at 10:30 a.m. That is tomorrow morning. Again, it's the Pegasus World Cup Invitational out of Gulfstream, featured on the simulcast tomorrow. And of course, tomorrow evening, it's that jackpot, mandatory jackpot, high five payout at Woodbine Mohawk Park. we'll have the majority of the card available for you on simulcast. You'll be able to wager on that mandatory high five payout at Woodbine Mohawk Park right here at the Raceway tomorrow. So big day for the simulcast as we do open up the doors early at 10:30 a.m. Come on out and join us and take in the Pegasus World Cup Invitational Day at Gulfstream. And as mentioned, the awards banquets, February. Great to see them back and in person. The O'Brien Awards next weekend, featured Saturday evening, February 4th. The last call for tickets came out today. That was posted on Standardbred Canada. So if you were going to the O'Briens, don't have your ticket yet, good idea to get one soon. And if you're thinking about coming to our Raceway Awards banquet, again, it's been a while. The last one we did was 3 years ago. 2020, prior to the pandemic, so it's great to have that back in person. Raceway Awards Banquet taking place Saturday, February 25th. Top of the fair, a dining room, social hour from 6 to 7, the dinner 7 to 8, awards begin at 8, and the dancing and lots of fun afterwards, 9 o'clock onwards. You can get your ticket now from Linda at the racing office over around the paddock. Tickets are $45, and should there be any tickets remaining at the door, they would be $50. You can also purchase tickets around the grandstand here. Just see our mutual manager in the annex, simulcast, who purchase tickets here in the grandstand for the Raceway Awards Banquet. Again, it's back. It's in person. It's going to be a great time. I'm really looking forward to it. Saturday, February 25th. Again, the tickets are now on sale. So we are still on a fast track, fast and dry conditions. Racing officials are allowing 1 second for the wind There's been a strong wind gusting all night. Again, racing officials have told me just now they have been allowing a 1 second for the wind factor here this evening. Horses on Post Parade for our 10th and final coming right up. Race number 10 does feature a group of $7,000 claimers. It's for the girls on the pace. Number 1, Miss Brandy Kay steps out. Jay Harris goes on for Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Cam McPhee. Dave does the training. Black Creek Rosebud, number 2, Colin Kelly for Chris Haskell. Tanner Glanville, Ken Cocahoon, and Ben Rathwell with Haskell training. There's Black Creek Rosebud. Current favorite here, 2-1. Number 3, Have a Connection for Stu McQueen, Robert Watson, James Grant, Stu Trains, Tyler Borth. Shady Memories, the 4, Garrett Rooney for Pierre Strasbourg, along with Stefan Larocque, Doug Walters Trains. See the Delight 5, Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. And then the 6 is Rose Run Vigilant. This one for Kevin Jarvis. Jim Jarvis trains. Nat Day on board. Outside chance for 7, Reminisce Road. Leanne Davidson owning. It's Daryl Laver training. Brett McDonald on 7. And trailing out the 8, Anchor Surreal. Michelle Boer, the owner. Bruce Goit trains. Dan Clements on board for the drive aboard the 8, Anchor Surreal. There you have it. 8 pacers then to complete our pari-mutuel card. It's an exactor try, super high 5 play. Current favorite, number 8, Anchor Surreal. Here's a look at this one at 5-2 currently. Dan Clements stays on board for the trainer Bruce Goit off a 4th best finish when circling up from last at the half. Anchor Surreal, one to consider here for the high 5. 5-2 co-favorite now with number 2, Black Creek Rosebud. Just over 1 minute. Tyler Borth, award number 3, Have a Connection. He's got one more try for 5 on the night. This one for trainer Stu McQueen. Have a Connection offering a 6-1 value right now as we get close to race number 10. It's our finale. Less than a minute. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Miss Brandy K, Black Creek Rosebud, Have a Connection with Shady Memories in the center. Then See the Delight, Rose Run Vigilant, Reminisce Road, trailing spot for Anchor So Real. Who do you like? Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Have a Connection. Borth chasing this one up here in the early going. Miss Brandy K towards the inside and up between mares. Black Creek Rosebud. Those 3. And it's going to be Miss Brandy K to come on through to cut it. Second best to Black Creek Rosebud, ducking and tucking for 3rd. Have a Connection. Away in 4th, we've got Anchor So Real. That came ahead of Shady Memories. See the Delight going 3rd to last. Then Rose Run Vigilant and Reminisce Road. By the quarter mile, 29 seconds flat. Miss Brandy K has got her orange shadow roll in front. Black Creek Rosebud closing up as the heavy hitter here. 1-2 fave status. Pocket riding. Continuing 3rd, Have a Connection. 4th best and thinking about it. Anchor So Real. Anchor So Real did get right line. That's going to force the hand of Have a Connection. It's going to be 4 in and 4 out on by the half. Noticeable second quarter breather for the leader, Miss Brandy K. She rolled 32-1 through the second quarter. Miss Brandy K on top. Second best continues to be Black Creek Rosebud. Out there, the uncovered 3rd for Have a Connection. 4th and in. Shady Memories, 3 wide now at a 5th. There goes Anchor So Real. See the Delight will try to follow up on that. Then Rose Run Vigilant is 7th. 8th and trailing Reminisce Road up and by 3/4. Miss Brandy K asked to pick it up, and she's responding. After 3/4, it was 131-1. Miss Brandy K leading. Black Creek Rosebud trying to find some interest there at a 2nd. 3rd and wide, Anchor So Real saving ground. Shady Memories also gaining positions. Rose Run Vigilant trying to find her way into the high 5. Miss Brandy K doing all the work and trying to get paid. Miss Brandy K doing it and doing it well. She's almost there. Miss Brandy K wins by a head. It appeared to be Black Creek Rosebud in that place photo with Shady Memories. A 2:02 as Miss Brandy K goes downtown in London. Number 1, Miss Brandy K won it. 1, 2, 4, 8, and 6, the winning high 5 combination. So Miss Brandy K coming back. Mild upset winner here at 5-1. 1, 2, 4, 8, 6 for the high five combination. Miss Brandy K coming back. The 12-year-old daughter of Mr. Big from the Pro Bono Best Mare. Soft to the touch. For owners, Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, Cam McPhee. Dave does the training. Jay Harris on for the victory. The mare's 25th career win. That's her first of 2023 as she rolls downtown here in the finale. 2:02, the winning time for Miss Brandy K. Going official here in the finale, Miss Brandy K won at Black Creek Rosebud second, Have a Connection 7, Shady Memories third, See the Delight 6, Rose Run Vigilant 5th, Reminisce Road 8, Anchor Surreal 4th, 29, 101 and 1, 131 and 1. Mile was 2:02 for Miss Brandy K. Top down 12736. 584. She returned 1380. That exactor 2850, and that's all right. The double onto race number 10. 50-30. Pick 4 for $1, 438.10. I believe that one was pegged on the broadcast. The dollar try, 56.70. The high five, 20 center, 155.13. And then the pick 5, 20-cent ticket on to race 10, $200 and change. And that'll do it for the live pari-mutuel portion of tonight's racing action. The broadcast will be closing up, but there will be some qualifiers on track. If you happen to be with us for the races on track and you're wondering about the horses that will be coming out here shortly, these will be qualifying horses that we'll be looking forward to seeing during our pari-mutuel racing action over the next few weeks. So again, that completes our live pari-mutuel portion of this evening's action in London. If you do see some horses out there getting set to go behind the starting gate, those are non-betting qualifying races. We've got 3 of them on tap, and the broadcast will be closing up as I sign off. Thanks so much, everyone, for joining us tonight. Great show on track for our horse people. Thanks for bringing in the horses, and please drive home safely. We've got some winter weather conditions out there. Again, take your time and get home safely. From the Eye in the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doll. Have yourself a great weekend.